Well, there we go. Alright, so at this point, some of you guys can probably hear me now, and the rest of the guys are probably laughing because I forgot to put myself in the stream. It's, yeah. Anyways, welcome to Friday's edition of the live stream. Tonight we are going to be playing Farm Sim, as you can tell from the tractor sitting on the screen. We were gonna do something different, but Short couldn't be with us tonight. Something last minute pulled him away, and we just hope everything's all right. But he is not with us tonight. So the plans that we had made have been changed. So now we are actually going to be playing Farm Sim. Chris is with me, Hemi is with me, and we are going to be doing a little harvesting. And my pedals don't want to work, so I've got to tab out of the game and tab back into the game because it's just so silly. Anyways, let's see, can we get some acceleration here? Yay. All right, so let's go ahead and slap this thing, do some IC. Anyway, so the game plan today is just to do some harvesting on Graceland. We were gonna do Empyrion tonight and raid this mega fortress that we had found, but that didn't happen. So, all right, y'all ready to roll?
Let's do it.
All right.
Kind of a long stream already.
Kind of what?
Look at the stream timer.
Oh. 23 hours? Man, I'll tell you what, I felt like we did 23 hours yesterday. Alright, stop that, restart, start that. There we go. Stream timer is fixed. Thank you, sir. Alrighty, anyways, welcome to the stream, everybody. Hello to Bert, Chris, Connor, Derek, TD, Tommy Vincent. Welcome to the stream, guys. Hello to Himmy, who is commented in the stream as well. Anyways. Yeah, we can just go straight up and down on chopping, Chris. You don't have to. But this is one of those things where you can just go up and down the field. It doesn't matter where you start. So you can just chop it and run it. You can run it all the way out to the edge and come back and get the lower part if you want to.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, when you're chopping, you can start anywhere you want. And you can run it however you want, because the pipe is, you're going to turn your pipe and blow to wherever the trailer is in real life, right? So you'll set your pipe off to one side or the other and direct it over into your hopper. But when you're combining, that's when you want to come up the center and cut it and give that open field for whoever. I'm gonna sit back here and relax because there's no need in chasing you with two of them behind you right now.
Yeah, we're only gonna get about maybe at the most 20,000 out of a single pass. So
yeah,
get 2.5 passes before you need all that to pull off.
Yep. Yeah, and Brian's right behind you, so it just doesn't even make any sense for me to do anything other than sit over here and look at this grass and
drink some coffee.
Yeah, drink a little coffee, read chat. So, anyways, Tommy says hello. Welcome, Tommy. Welcome to the stream. Connor, good evening. Hello, welcome to the stream. Derek, welcome to the stream, sir. Key D says Moose Hype. Hashtag Moose Hype. Bert Milner, hello sir, welcome, welcome, welcome. So what are you guys up to tonight? What are you guys doing on a Friday night? So my puppy dog gave us a scare today. She yelped really loud out in the yard and then came up favoring a leg. And one of the reasons why the stream is late tonight is because I spent about an hour really watching her and messing with her to see if she got bit by a snake or if she broke something or all that, and then just talking to the vet and all that other stuff. So had to take care of her before I could do streaming. I will tell you guys, if for any reason the stream just abruptly ends tonight, there's some pretty severe weather headed my way. And it's that nasty type of weather where the storms start north of me and drop down over land. Storms that roll in from the offshore, that come in off the water, they don't scare me as much because that's moist storms that are built up over the Gulf. That dry heat mixing with the Gulf moisture, though, that scares me. Get some nasty storms out of that. So keep an eye on that, see what happens. If it gets really rough, I'll have to call the stream just to protect my equipment, because I am a little gun shy on my equipment. But we'll see what it's like. It's dropping down on me, so it'll be here in a while. So, but anyways, what else? That's about it. And like I said, we were gonna do some Empyrion tonight, mix it up a little bit, and but so then we just kind of hem-hawed for a little bit and was like, well, what do we play tonight? Has anybody looked at the FS17 trailer? Pretty good looking trailer, wasn't it? If only the game looked that realistic. If the game was that realistic looking, it cost you $100, wouldn't it? I mean,
more than likely.
They could name their price if the game looked that good. Will not lie, it's a good looking game anyways. Alright, Hemi's out of here.
Yeah, no sense going down the half a row, so.
Okay. Chris, you using a GPS?
Yes.
I got your course now. Now I can just follow the outside course. Seems to be good. Alright, anyways. You'd be happy with just the soil textures? Yeah. Yeah, that plow looked pretty good cutting through that hard top and turning over some nice textures, didn't it?
I hope that double plow's in the game.
I mean, it's in the game right now. I mean, they got a double plow in the game right now. But which is funny because nobody likes to plow. We've heard some rumors. Let's just say that. We have a inside source who went to E3 and sat down with one of the guys from Giants who gave him a little bit of information. Now, I will say a lot of this, again, is coming from a third source. And it's coming from E3. But things that came out of E3 from him were that soybean and sunflower are in the game, that maybe there's going to be additional, but those two were a definite. What else was he saying that there was in there? Female avatars were going to be in the game. He was saying that drivable tractors or drivable trains, wasn't that it, Hemi? That there were going to be drivable trains in the game, which was going to be interesting. That was an interesting part of the conversation that we had. Customizable tractors was another thing, and I don't know if it's going to be like Hardpoint, where you can go in and he did say you could change the tires, right? I think he said you could change colors of the tractors, as well as maybe do some customization of certain things on the tractor, but definitely you could change the colors of the tractors. If it's going to be like Hardpoint, where you can change out the, you know, completely customize the tractor for whatever you're doing, that would be interesting. What else was it he said that was going to be in it? I'm completely drawing a blank now, and I knew I should have taken notes on what he said. But It was interesting. Takeaway from the conversation, it seems like it's going to be more of an arcade game than a simulator. I did sort of feel like that was one of those things. That's a rumor. I haven't, I can't confirm pigs. I don't remember him saying pigs were in there.
There's a article up on FarmSim UK that says pigs are confirmed.
Okay. Well, I know that it's been speculated that pigs were going to be in there because the at E3 there were pigs outside of the barn, and so there were people speculating that. So the drivable trains was the biggest thing that I remember.
They also said that your sunflowers, when you plant them, the sunflowers
would
the
track
plant's
with
head
the sun.
itself, yeah, will track the sun. So
yeah,
you think some of these farm centers with all the buildings will drag your FPS down?
Yep, that's for sure. Yeah, no secret. You got all your Agco Browns will be in there. I think that's the coolest thing I took out of the video, out of the CGI, was the Voltra flipping around and mowing grass with the reverse steer features in it. I like that, you know.
I like that part too, where you could take the center mower and put it between the two butterfly.
Yeah. You should be able to do that with the Fent as well. If they've got the 939 in there, you should be able to do that with the Fent. So it'll be that'll be interesting. All right, boss, I'm ready. You can go on.
Right.
You going to your right?
Yep.
Okay. It was interesting. Like I said, I don't know. I still come away with it as it's still going to be more of an arcade game than a simulator. So there's always hope for cattle and crops.
Haven't heard much from them at all though recently.
Nope, you really hadn't. The things that here's the thing I took away from E3 though. This is what I took away from E3 in the conversation we had. E3 was not even an issue for Giants. They had a lackluster showing. They didn't really put up much of a booth. The guy who was there was not very knowledgeable about the game. That was what I took away from the conversation. And it's just kind of like, if you're really rolling out something innovative and fun, and you're really trying to draw interest and really grab hold of that fall entertainment dollar and really build the hype about your release for this fall, you really should have had some people there at the booth that were really heads up on the game and really knew all the intricacies of it. So I really think Gamescom is going to be where we find out what the game is and what the real shakedown on it's going to be. Hello, Jason. Welcome to the stream. Adam, welcome back, buddy. Good evening, Rob. Welcome to the stream. Rob, we have changed base locations in Empyrion. We are now in Masperon, and there is a fortress there that has how many guns on it, Hemi? Like,
well, the first layer has 24, and then
Yeah.
the second layer probably has another 12.
yeah. And if you fly a ship anywhere near it, it's like, yeah. It's like
It's like
flying
shotgun
in,
effect.
yeah, it's like flying into buckshot. It's interesting.
Yeah.
Yes, that is the pics on Discord, Rob. It's yeah. We just kind of sat in awe of it this afternoon with our scopes, trying to figure out how we were going to attack it. It's very interesting. And wait until you get a load of the feel of Masperon, the atmosphere, the ambiance. It is quite a warm and welcoming planet. Makes you want to move in and homestead. Alright, boys, I'm about full.
Alright, coming down.
$95. And I am full. Have fun. Alright, so we're running chaff back to the farm here. We got one bunker that was like partially full, and then we'll have a second bunker that we need to fill up here, so that's what we are doing. Will I ever play Space Engineers? Rob and Alex and I played it the other night. It was all right. It's no Empyrion. I don't like Space Engineers as much as I like Empyrion. Let's put it that way. And it could be if I give Space Engineers a chance, it's all right. But I like Empyrion better. So. Have you added or removed any mods from the server? Nope, it's the same server. And that was lag-tastic right there. Let's see, also, let's see, Lurch is on here. He's doing a little bit of work. Big Mac is on here as well. They are, I believe them guys are working on the greenhouses right now. So.
Yeah, those greenhouses were stacked, racked, and jacked.
Yeah, all I know, Rob, is I couldn't get past the dogs on that planet. Yeah, it depends on the last time you were in. We did update multi-fruit recently, but that's been several weeks. I don't know when the last time you were on the server was. A little extreme? Oh, they were ridiculous, dude. Well, it helped when I figured out there was ammo in reserve also in the ship. That I wasn't limited to just the amount of ammo that was in my little on my person, that I had resupplies. So, all right, let's start dumping this out. Getting a spread in here. Hello, Rob. Hello, sir. Welcome. Oh, I hear a little thunder outside. Let's see. Is it storming where you are, Moose? Yes, it is. Quite a bit of thunder around. Why, did y'all hear that big clap of thunder in the background?
Yep.
Yeah, it's we'll see if it starts lightning really, really bad. This stream might come to an end.
Mind if I join?
Let me think. Do we want Australians on this server? Sure. Go ahead.
Alright, incoming in 10 seconds. Prepare yourselves.
Alright, get your glasses ready, boys. Man, when I put this trailer on, I cannot drive in a straight line. Not with the 83 anyways. See you, Sam. Take it easy. And drink. Now that's a blatant lie on that weather, Nightbot. Conditions are in no way clear.
Doesn't say when it was last updated.
Yeah, that's true. The weather for Orange Beach as of yesterday . What state do I live in? Confusion. I float between the state of confusion and disbelief. No, I live in the state of Alabama. I live in LA. Lower Alabama.
Huh, I thought these were 50,000ers.
Are they 46?
No.
45.
Yeah, these are 45s.
You want to grab this trailer, I'll go grab a plow and start plowing what we've already cut, harvested.
Nah, tonight's harvest night, dude. We always plant. Tonight we're harvesting. Told you, we're gonna chop this field. After we chop this field, we're gonna go over to we're gonna go work on some sorghum over on 19, which will be interesting because we can either run 2 or 3 cutters depending on how many people are active.
What's it? 19?
Sorghum.
Uh-huh.
Which is what I did the other night, but for the interest of doing farm sim on the live stream, if we go take sorghum out of 19, that'll be fun. Maybe run if we can get 3 cutters and 3 tenders running. Alright, so we're just gonna sit here and chill out for a little bit. Brian is at 34%. When he gets up to 80, we'll start rolling. Yeah, I heard my phone go off a second ago, and the little voice from beyond goes, "Severe thunderstorm warning in your area." Digital Mortal 401, welcome to the stream. Cameron Keys, welcome to the stream. Lucian, welcome to the stream, sir. Good to see you guys. So I think next week I'm going to start doing just some short daily streams during the day. Maybe not the 4.5 hour ones like we did the other day of Empyrion, but maybe some just 2 hour streams during the day. Might start doing those. Do a little bit of like the Hunter and some of the games that I haven't played in a while. Bus Sim, things like that. And then at night, focus more on the multiplayer stuff and have fun. All right. Start making our way downfield. LNC Gaming, good evening. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Welcome, welcome. So the big Steam sale starts next Friday. Is everybody excited? Everybody hyped? I am. Santa Moose is ready to go shopping. Though, I will say this. I don't quite understand why Steam puts on a sale but limits the amount of things I can buy every day. That sort of defeats the purpose, doesn't it?
Kind of like a sales prevention program.
Yeah, it really does seem like a way to, you know, oh, sorry, we can only let you have so many items, sir. It's like the other night I was buying all that stuff for American Truck Sim to give away. And they actually were like, whoa, you've bought too much. Why don't you come back later? Isn't rule number 1 of impulse sales, don't let the buyer stop buying?
Yeah, I think you're in there to make money, right?
Yeah, you're in retail there, buddy. When somebody wants to buy something, do you tell them, wait, stop and think about it for a little while?
No, I'm telling them I'll take your money, no problem.
Exactly. I was shocked. I was like, seriously? You don't want me to... You don't want me to buy? Okay, well, alright, well... Let me take my money over to G2A and see if they want to sell me some stuff. Well, this wasn't even during a sale though, Spike. This was this was just a regular night. I was just blowing through some cash and doing a, you know, because it was the 17,000 mark and I wanted to, you know, do a little 17,000 appreciation thing. And yeah, they didn't want my money. I felt bad. Felt unappreciated. Mark Blades, hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, speaking of which, we're crawling up to 18,000, aren't we? I thought we might hit it like this weekend. Looks like it'll be the first of next week. Might have to do an 18,000 appreciation night. Who wants that? Who wants that? Hands in the air. Who wants an 18,000 appreciation show?
Drink.
Drink.
Drink. Coffee's cold. Gives it that extra little bite.
Does sorghum get harvested with the normal harvesting head?
You trying to get ahead of us?
No, I'm just preparing.
It gets harvested with a corn header. Chandler Keck, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, sorghum is harvested with a corn header.
Okay.
Did y'all ever see wait, that might not have been during the live stream. Was the Rob Bell debacle, was that on live stream or was that after a stream had ended? When you about crashed the server when you ran into the bales?
No, I think that was on the live stream.
Oh man, that was horrible. That's why you don't do bales on a server. Rob hit the bales.
That's why you don't stack like 15 stacks of bales on a server.
Yeah, there was I mean, there had to have been 200 bales sitting there. And Rob ran into them. Yep. And when he did, oh my gosh, that was it. I'm done. The server just had, I mean, it was like an epileptic having a seizure. The server just went completely berserk. Alright, I see hands in the air. 18,000 sub special seems like a live stream thing. Oh yeah, it'll happen. Only got 236 to go. Which I'm picking up about 60, 70 a day, so it won't be too long. It goes in spurts though. It's funny. It's like one day I'll get like a couple of days in a row where it's 100 subs a day, and then it'll just go to nothing. Like 20 subs. We'll get there though. Which I have to say, I'm really, really happy where things are, and I can't say enough to you guys and thank you enough for your support. I think somebody at one point last year told me, "Oh well, congratulations, you broke 10,000 subs. You'll be lucky if you break 20 by Christmas time." And we're coming up on 18,000, so if we can break 20 before the summer's over, I'd be just ecstatic. You're eating Chinese food. What about you? I'm not eating anything. I'm drinking coffee, pretty much. I had blueberry pancakes this morning for breakfast, and they have sat on me all day long. That excessive amount of blueberries that is in my refrigerator last couple of days has gotten whittled down considerably in the last 24 hours. Have I seen or heard the new Oklahoma map? Yeah, the one from American Eagles. It's not too bad. It's got a neat look. I actually thought about maybe throwing it up here on the server after this one. We'll see. I mean, you know, it looks a lot like a lot of their maps, but wings and beer, huh?
And he didn't share.
Yeah, no. I don't need any more beer for a while. I ran into a curious traveler yesterday and he tore me up. What are we at in here? Oh, we got a lot to go.
Do you want 2 or 3 harvesters for the sorghum?
Don't know yet. I really don't know, Rob. It's just going to depend on how many people are active on the server and what we got. You know, if we've got enough people to tend to it, we can have, you know, 3 harvesters running and 3 tenders and 2 people running semis, you know. It just depends. We'll see what's up. That's one of those things where hit it when we get there. Because I know Big Mac is working on greenhouses, and as we drive by the sheep, a little bit of wool needs to be hauled off as well, so I have to give a big shout out to Mac. He's been like washing and organizing equipment, him and Lurch. Lurch is something else, man. Lurch, not only does Lurch put the equipment back up where he gets it from, he washes and refuels every tractor that he uses. That's you're a better man than me, sir. I will say that. I just put it back where it's supposed to be. Apparently in the last live stream too, I showed how big a jerk I am. Because I got mad about the tires being moved. It just gets old. All right. 9:35 in I will tell you, it is half past. I don't care here. I really just keeping track of time is not something I do. I just kind of wake up and go, okay, let's go. We're doing something. Beer 30 in Rhode Island. Funny. Oh, Spike, you're more than welcome to come on here and wash and refuel to your heart's content. Do I play GT5 for fun? Yes. Do I stream it? No. I run a PG channel, so I have to keep things clean.
That game is far from clean.
Yeah. Well, I will say this. There's a mod out called Family Friendly Mod that you can put in it, and it takes all the violence and all the cussing and everything out of it, and makes it where you can just play with the, you know, you can't do the storyline or anything, but you can at least go in and, you know, drive the cars and all that other stuff, and nobody ever gets in fights, and, you know, it's so if you want to just go in and do all the stunts and do all the challenges and stuff and free roam without the profanity and all the other stuff that goes on, you know, I thought that was kind of interesting. But at the same time, the game is made for adults. Parents ought to respect that at some point. I was reading one guy's thing about it's a shame to make such a good quality game and limit the age of people that can play it. Huh? Am I ready for FS17? I guess. I mean, I will say that trailer did maybe pump me up a little bit yesterday. Get a little bit of the hype going, but I'm still managing my expectations.
They'll be teasing us from now until October.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you know, like I said, I'm going to manage my expectations. I'm not going to get suckered in like I did with the Ponzi video last year. That thing looked amazing, and you were like, oh my gosh, I can't wait to do forestry. It's going to be incredible. It's just going to be So lifelike. Who knew?
Is that where you cue in the Family Feud strike?
Yeah. Survey says. I went back and watched that video again because the other day, because after I watched the hype video on 17, that one queued up behind it, and I watched it again. I was like, yeah, they made it look so great, the way that Ponzi like cut the tree and then had full control as it laid it down on its side, and then cut the piece and then moved it and cut the next piece and then flipped the top of the tree off over to the side. It was like, oh man, that looks so amazing and so good, and you're like, where was that at in this game? You certainly don't have that kind of control with that head. Oh, all right, Hemi, I'm almost full.
I'm right behind you.
Yeah, all right, Mark, you're not going to be getting FS17. Bummer, dude. See you, James. All right, head on back and dump our chaff off again. So other than that one clap of thunder, it's been kind of mellow outside. Maybe the bubble is gonna be in effect and push the storm the other side of me. All right. Come on, get her up in there. See Agro Topics. Take it easy. See you later. Alrighty, head back out. Well, looks like they've got the wool done, all the greenhouses done. Nope, there's still a little bit of wool. Whatever will I do tomorrow? Might play something different tomorrow during the day.
All milk.
All milk? I've been keeping the milk in check. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what tomorrow morning brings. Hello, Himmy.
Sorry, Rob, that draft kind of pulled me over that way.
Mine does that, man. Does the telehandler bucket hold silage? I think it will.
It's a bucket. It'll hold it.
I think it will because of the mod that I have rolling. Because I've got in the multi-fruit, I've got add fills to all fill types to all trailers. So you should be able to. Add it into anything. You can always roll over there and give it a try there, Lurch. There's a Zuna running around the field. Whatever is Rob doing?
Spectating.
I guess so.
Supervising?
It's coming up to see what you're doing. See how far you got left to do.
Yeah, just chopping.
We got the other half of the field to go. It's almost like he is supervising, because the supervisor would drive the truck right on the field and take a look at what's going on.
That was my job, supervisor, not Rob's. Oh, y'all missed it this morning. I had poor Short and Philip so messed up it wasn't even funny. I had my happy voice on. It was great. I saw, hey neighbor, how you doing? Good morning. It's a dandy of a morning. Such a glorious morning. Can't wait to get out and do a little farming. Let's see. What's new this week? Not much, bud. Not much.
I just got hashtag cowboy.
Cam 2670, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Do what now? Did you hit a pole?
No. I just got ran into by another tractor.
Cowboy's not on the server. He's at the tractor pool tonight.
Yeah, I know.
Jarrett, welcome to the stream. There's a river between Kings and Ottawa. It's what's down, what happened between. I don't know. OM the Gamer, hello, welcome to the stream, or the Gamer. Hello, Owen, welcome to the stream. Glad you enjoy the videos. When are you going to do ATS? Did it last night. We did 4.5 hours of ATS last night. And had the greatest rubber band moment ever in the game last night. I mean, rolling through Tucson, I've seen it all now. That guy was doing some serious rubber banding. Boing, 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 a boing, a boing, a boing, a boing, a boing, a boing. I mean, it was bad. I thought you were kidding when you told me about it. Holy cow, I got up there and was just crying at it.
Is that supposed to be a donut there, Rob?
Yep.
I'll tell you what, speed match does not work on this server. If I try to use speed match with Chris, it will not work. But if I just go as flat 6 miles an hour, I can pace him pretty good.
Loose, we've had aliens here.
Uh-oh.
We have crop circles in the field. When you get up here, take a look to your left. Intricate geometric designs. There's no way a human can do those.
Aren't they lovely?
They're not really in the crop though, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I hate to have to kick somebody off the server for crop circles. We've already banned one guy for it.
Field circles. How about that?
Oh, by the way, Rob, we've made some minor changes to the base on Ningus. You'll get a kick out of it.
Righto.
We had to make it a gun-free zone. The best. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel, sir. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and roll. Knick-knack 2001, you're entering it wrong. It works just fine. You've got to enter it properly. Zephyr Outbreak HD, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Did I ever get the chance to riverboat cruise tour drive in the Great Lakes? No, I sure didn't. Hello, Jared. Playing some ATS, huh? Dakota Springer. Hello, welcome to the stream. Am I ready for Farm Sim 17? I guess so. Like I said, I'm managing my expectations. When it comes, it comes. Knick-knack, I'm telling you, the password's correct. You're doing something wrong. You're not putting it in correctly. You're not paying attention to what was said in the directions. You got to follow directions.
Password is case sensitive.
Now, there you go. You're not supposed to say anything. Part of the whole deal with sending people to the spreadsheet is to see if they read and see if they pay directions, pay attention and follow directions. It's sort of like a gatekeeper. You must be following directions and able to comprehend the simplest of things in order to get onto the server. Because if they don't read that, they're not reading the part that says you need to put the tractors back where it goes. You need to not drive through the fields. You need to not be a bonehead. You know? So, Rob, what happened?
I'm going to go have some lunch.
Ah, okay.
While you guys finish that field, then I'll be back a bit later.
Alright.
Maybe you rolled the truck over there.
Yeah. I was like a supervisor. Well, I came and checked on you guys and got the status. I'm gonna go down to Kitty's and have a Salisbury steak and a salad. Yeah, I'll be back later. Y'all chop chop. Keep going. You have to admit though, Rob's a much easier going foreman than that last guy you had, Chris. Heck, that last guy was a real whip smacker, wasn't he?
Yep.
Yep, I'm gonna go get me some lunch and some sweet tea and sit underneath the tree for a while, maybe sit in the AC. Y'all let me know if you got any problems. Y'all don't stop until you get this field done, though. Well, y'all took your time, man. Ooh. I do believe that bunker is full now, by the way.
Already? 65% early.
Well, I mean, maybe it's not. Maybe I pulled forward too fast. I ended up with 7% in my trailer. I might have pulled out a little too fast. Might have gotten a little anxious there and pulled off a little bit quick. What's up, Bird? Welcome to the stream, sir. Welcome back. Trayton Jathro, not. I don't know what that means. What is your favorite Star Trek moment from Star Trek, from all the Star Trek? It would be the moment where that one guy in the group gets shot and dies. You know, the guy that you don't know. Crewman 6. It pretty much happens in every episode, right?
That is always the case. You can always tell who's going to be the odd man out.
Yep. That's like Jessica, that Murder She Wrote, or any whodunit show. It's always that mediocre star, rising star that suddenly appears in the show for one episode. You know they did it. They show my age with that whole Murder She Wrote thing. Don't you know if that was a real life thing? Like, you're a book writer and you write murder mysteries, and everywhere you go you end up stumbling upon somebody dead. Don't you know, like, people would be like, oh, she's my favorite, she's here for a book signing, gotta go. You feel like, I'm not gonna die. You were trucking in ATS. I'm doing pretty good. Hello, Roxanne. Or Dennis. Whichever one of you it is. Welcome back to the stream. Happy Chef. Welcome. Why do I want to say Chef every time? Happy Chief Gaming. Happy Chief made it to the stream last night, drove a little bit with us. Joel Melnum, welcome back, sir. Caden, hello. We're just doing a little chop here. Can you get on PS4? No, I don't play on PS4. Don't own a PS4. Spike, your phone died. No good. Why is the tractor so dirty? Because we've been using it. Been working. It's a working farm. That's why the tractor's dirty. We don't stop to wash it. We're working. I have a confession, Steven. The only reason Murder, She Wrote's in my mind is because my dear mother watches it every night. She loves the Hallmark Channel, and they play that stuff non-stop. It's always on. Always on. Go hang out with her for a little bit. What you watching? Oh, surprise. Murder, She Wrote. Shocker. Well, that, and then there's always the Dick Van Dyke show that she watches. It's on the same channel it comes on. It's like they run 4 episodes of it, then 15 episodes of the other one.
Hey, I'll stop and I'll let Carol Burnett show or I Love Lucy play. I'll watch that.
Oh, I'll watch those, yeah. Carol Burnett more than I Love Lucy. I never was I don't know. I never got into the I Love Lucy stuff as much. I guess maybe I liked it young, but it sort of wore thin on you. The Carol Burnett stuff never really wore thin. The stuff I loved about Carol Burnett was when they made each other crack up. You know?
Oh, the 3 of them. Harvey Korman, Tim Conway.
Yeah, when Korman would he couldn't keep a straight face because Conway was just breaking him down. And Conway just never broke. Conway never broke character, but old Korman, he couldn't keep a straight face half the time. Yeah, that stuff was good.
Now that was a comedy show.
Yeah. That was good stuff. They don't make them like that anymore. SNL wishes they were that funny. Let's see. Dukes of Hazzard. Isn't that racist show? I'm just kidding. Yeah, I've seen Dukes of Hazzard. I grew up on that stuff, man. That's my generation's shows.
Before that was syndicated, wasn't that on like Friday nights?
Yeah, on CBS. Yeah. Yeah, and then it went into syndication every afternoon, man. When we come home from school, the Dukes of Hazzard was on.
Roscoe Eco Train.
Andy Griffith is still good, man. I mean, Andy Griffith is still just, it's timeless, man. That's an awesome show.
I was also kind of partial to the 18 too.
Oh yeah. There was another show that came on, and I was sort of sad it didn't make it. You remember a show called Riptide?
Yeah, spas.
Had the big pink helicopter in it and everything. That was a good show, and it just didn't survive. I love the whole. I mean, that was the whole. That's how I learned to drop grenades out of a helicopter.
Because they were in a little glass jar.
Yep. They put grenades in a glass jar. That was like ingenious. Yeah, the other one I liked back then, and I loved it more for the. I mean, it was an okay, but I loved the truck. The two shows I liked for the trucks in them was Simon and Simon because of that Dodge Power Wagon, and the Fall Guy with Lee Majors because of that Chevy they had in it. That thing was nice.
Yep, thumbs up on both of them.
Yeah, old Battlestar Galactica was good. That was a Saturday night TV. He had like Emergency came on Saturday nights. And of course there was Hee Haw.
You can't forget Chips.
Chips. Yeah. Yeah, I love me some Emergency back when I was a kid, man. You were ready for that fire to start, man. See them engines go out of there.
What was that Rowan Martin show?
Laugh-In?
Not sure if it was Laugh-In or...
Rowan and Martin was Laugh-In, yeah. You're really showing your age there, buddy. Yeah, that one was a little bit behind before my time.
Old original Monday Night Football with who was it? Kurt Gowdy on it? No, it wasn't Gowdy. It was Frank Gifford and what was the other guy? The other
Howard Cosell.
Howard. Yeah, I met him once, but God, I can't remember the other guy's name.
Dan Deerdorf?
No, before that.
Nah, Deerdorf came on later.
Was it Al Michaels?
No, long before that.
Long before that.
Original group. It was Howard Cosell, Frank Gifford, and I can't remember the guy's name.
Someone will Google it in a minute. It'll show up.
What M12? What M12?
See the
I like
man.
that show too.
I remember MASH.
T.J. Hooker.
You know what, though? I have to say, I'm not a huge Shatner fan, but I have to say, it was hilarious that he made fun of himself later in life. What was it? What was the movie that he did? Like, I forget which one it was, but he was, you know, here he played T.J. Hooker for all those years, and then there was a movie where he was filming, like, he was the producer of a reality show or something, and was making fun of the guys who jump over the cars and dip their finger in the cocaine and stuff and everything, and it's like it was great.
Don Meredith, that's correct, still.
There you go, Dandy Don.
Dandy Don Meredith. I'll tell you how old I am. When I went and visited college, they had connection to the Seattle Seahawks, and I was guaranteed a tryout on the Seattle Seahawks if I committed to that college, because there's a connection between the coaches, and the Seahawks were either going to be fielding a team the next year or the year after that. So
We know you're old. What was it like? You played football, and you're older, so I just wonder, what was it like when y'all moved from leather helmets to plastic?
Face masks. When they added the face masks, that was the big change.
Oh yeah, we still got a lot to go in this bunker. I just must have pulled off too fast.
Yeah, thank God the supervisor wasn't around seeing you bring back some of that stuff back.
Yeah, man. You're wasting gas money there, buddy. What are you doing?
You attach that load?
Slow down a little bit there, buddy. That's time spent. You're wasting. Maximize productivity. Burning my diesel fuel.
The show, see who remembers this one. Rat Patrol. Or 12 o'clock high.
Yeah, sorry there. I mean, like, I watched Rat Patrol some, but yeah. That's back in the days, The Man from U.N.C.L.E. and Mission Impossible.
Yeah, Get Smart.
I was just gonna say that, Get Smart.
12 o'clock high was always on late at night, where I was on a weekend, Saturday night. It was World War II bombers.
So I always hate, because, you know, by the time I, was old enough to get into stuff like Mission Impossible, it was already off prime time and was on late night syndication. It always came on, like, the two shows I loved the most when I was a kid, SWAT and Mission Impossible, and they both came on after the news late at night, and I never got to watch them. SWAT was so good, man.
No, I do not have an SK or the shifter. SKRS, nope.
Man, that was back when you had some good family programming. There's no family programming anymore. Zero.
It's all got to be reality or just completely out in left field.
But even still, the content that is in it is not family friendly. There is no family programming anymore.
No, it's just all agenda pushing is all you see on TV anymore.
Well, let's be honest, those reality TV shows, they have an agenda, and it's all, some of it's probably made up or staged too.
Almost all of it is.
You can cut videotapes and audio tapes to get whatever you want out of it. Yeah, I don't watch TV hardly at all.
Oh, it's like It's like all those shows where all these reality shows, the producers go in there and tell them, look, we need some drama, so you guys have a fight and blah blah blah, because you know otherwise it's just going to be boring. Yeah, I mean, reality TV bites. Especially when you find out like a show that you do like is staged. And you're like, oh please, come on. Like I used to like that show Storage Wars until you realized it was fake. And then the heartbreaker one was when you found out all the Bear Grylls stuff was faked.
Well, you could tell when you watched his shows they were fake.
I liked Survivor Man because he did it himself, you know, but then you found out he was fake. Austin Jewell, welcome to the stream. You know, I used to dig all of his stuff because he was supposedly by himself with a rescue crew was, you know, within earshot or what, you know, he could radio if he had to, but he was basically by himself and he was filming it all by himself and all that other stuff, and that was pretty good, you know. I had more props for him than I did Bear Grylls. But then when you find out that he would go out there and they would set everything up well before he even did the show, and like he would go out with all the guides and they would show him all the tricks and all the tips and where to get like food from trees and things like that. They were showing him everything before he even went out there and filmed the episodes, and it's like, really? Come on, dude.
Occasionally I get my redneck on and watch NASCAR, but that's about it.
You see, it's not even good anymore. They've ruined it.
Yeah, that's why I don't watch very much of it anymore.
They've dumbed it down.
No, they're going backwards on it. They're changing, taking a lot of the downforce out, but still.
Well, it's not that. It's not the technology that's changed. Look, to me, I wish they'd let them run. I let them run it. Let them run them cars as fast as they can run without killing themselves, you know, whatever. But what I don't like is all these, I mean, we've gone over it, the lucky dog and the chase and all this other stuff. So wait, you win 11 races in the beginning of the season, and at the end of the year, you could lose the entire thing to somebody who won one race in the first part of the season. Yeah.
Or didn't even want to race, just won the points.
Yeah, just had enough points to qualify to get into the chase. Then all of a sudden, you go on a cold streak or get wrecked by somebody, and then they win one race or whatever, and they win the chase. Nah, come on, dude. I don't like that.
You look at Tony Stewart's last championship. He won. He didn't win a race during the regular season, but he won 3 in the chase. Yep. You go back and look at, I'm trying to remember what season it was, but Rusty Wallace won like 8 or 9, or had the most wins by far, but he didn't win the points because this was before they had the chase. So I mean,
yeah, and I've never agreed with the whole chase thing, because like I would love to see it one year where somebody gets like they're right on the cusp of getting in, like 12th place or whatever, they don't qualify for the chase. And then they go on to win like 70% of the next races for the end of the season. And then it's like, oh, well, that person doesn't qualify at all for the championship, but they end up winning more races than anybody else in the series because they weren't in the chase, they don't qualify for the championship.
We need a few more Ricky Bobbies in there.
Yeah, I don't know. I was kind of pulling for Tony Stewart, but when he's done, I'm done probably too. So there's just no drivers out there I like anymore.
Well, all the drivers are all corporate now. They're not real personalities that you can get behind.
It's almost as if it's over commercialized.
Let's just say it's all about money. It's NASCAR. They don't care about content. They're looking at money.
Yep.
I mean, that's what the chase is. The chase is all because at the end of the year, their TV viewership just dropped down to nothing. It's just like a rock because football started up and everybody started watching football. So they put the chase on to keep people watching their races. That is the only reason why they have the chase. Wasn't to make it more of a level playing field or whatever.
Yep, it was all about creating a reason for people to still watch at the end of the season. Because, in the past, you get down to the end of the season and it was usually between 1 or 2 drivers. And if that wasn't your favorite driver, you really didn't care.
The cool thing about, you say, hey, look, another left turn, but they're turning right in a left turn, so figure that one out.
Which one is the road course? I like that one.
Watkins Glen or
Sonoma.
Sonoma, yeah.
Yeah, Watkins Glen. I like that one.
See, those are the ones I don't enjoy.
To me, that's a little bit more skill driving, going left and right versus just doing ovals.
Oh, don't kid yourself. There's a ton of skill in driving an oval.
To get an idea how much skill, go get iRacing. Drive that.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a reason why it's called a racing sim. It's not an arcade, it's a sim. NASCAR drivers use it because the physics are real close. Not exact, but they're close. They use it for practice and building setups.
Go. You want to talk? Just sheer abilities. In Indianapolis, you're running on a flat track with limited, very, very, very limited banking, and they're going around there and carrying the speeds that they do. And Indy cars do it with so much downforce. It's unreal. I mean, there's a tremendous amount of skill in it. So even though they're just making left turns, don't kid yourself. It doesn't take an amazing amount of skill.
It's a controlled slide in each corner. Even on Daytona, I mean, they put up a local track around me a couple years back, and I went down there. And I stood in the first pit watching them go around the track, and I've been watching them for a long time, and I knew how much they got sideways in the corner, and I could not believe how sideways they were in the corner going through the turn 1. I forgot to drink there.
Yeah, drink. Yeah, it's one of those sports that I used to love, and they've ruined it. So Trayton, you gotta watch how many server lag. You gotta watch how many emoticons you put out there, buddy. You can't do that. No spamming emoticons.
I'm in agreement. Just let them run the cars the way they want to. Get rid of the restrictor plates. Get rid of all that stuff.
Yeah, but they get rid of the restrictor plates on the super speedways. Did you see who was it?
Yeah, if you remove the restrictor plates on the super speedway, you'd have to remove the fans. You'd have to.
Yeah, you'd have to.
It would be you'd have to run the race to an empty stands. So, with technology the way it is, because they could bust some speed at Talladega.
Yeah, they Austin Dillon at Daytona last year. Was it 2015 when he got sideways and went up into the fence? Yeah, take the restrictor plates away.
Bird, you crack me up. It's my fault your screen went blurry. I got news for you, buddy. I haven't dropped below 7,000 kps since I started the stream, so it's not on my end. My upload speed is not dropping. Oh, Steel, what's going on with you tonight, buddy? Craig, what is going on? Hadn't seen you in a while. Hello, sir. I'm gonna do something Cowboy can't do. You'll have to watch the stream to see what I did, Chris.
I missed it because I was turning.
Watching it, it's not to it yet.
Oh, well. And yep. Oh wait, let's do another one Cowboy can't do. There we go. Up. Eat your heart out, Cowboy.
He's on here earlier today. He's at a tractor pull.
Yeah, man, it was good to talk to him a little bit today. I miss him. I'm glad he came back around. Said he's just been busy. Yep. Been busy with the whole tractor pull thing and farming and so yeah. Kevin, we're doing good, buddy.
Yeah, Greg Smith. Right now, I think Bill Elliott still holds the official speed for a super speedway. I can't remember what it is, but that was back in the 80s. I believe that was at Talladega also, wasn't it?
Yeah, Awesome Bill has got it at Talladega. 200 and something miles an hour. That's when they said, oh, we gotta stop this. Oh. Alright, somebody looking for something to do. This bunker needs compacted and wrapped. It is full. So. How can you get on the server? Download the mods and join. Pretty easy. Oh. Oh, server lag. See you, Cole. Thanks for coming out, buddy. The telehandler should compact it. I mean, all you do is just keep running over it. But you've got that whole roller weight system up there, so you can always grab a tractor and throw a back weight and a front weight on it and just go in there. And there's also a silage roller in there. Or you can just grab a tractor and run over it a couple of times. Oh, well, it's going to take more than 2 trips to compact it. That's a lot of silage in there.
I'll go over a couple times with my load.
Yeah. Well, I put that silage shield and everything in here thinking some people would want to use it. Nobody ever uses it. I don't know what's up with that, Robert, because I mean I've compacted a ton of times with a telehandler. I think that's all I ever used when I was playing Empyrion home. I think I did all my compacting with the telehandler. Joel, in the show notes, there is a link that says server and mod info. Click on it, read it. If you can't get to the server from there, you got a problem. But you gotta read. And that's all the info we giving you. Because as I said, if you can't read the information on that, then you're not going to follow directions on the server, and that's sort of the reason why it's there. The B17, hello, welcome back to the stream. Football Hobo, welcome back to the stream, sir. Yeah, I remember you from last night. Welcome. Doggy Army 58. Hello, sir. Welcome to the stream. Oh, wrong command. That's in Alex's stream for that. What's up, Austin? If I race Hemi, who would win? Probably me. Hemi's got bad knees.
I'm older too, so you know.
That's right. See, I'd scheduled a race after about 4 hours of American Truck Sim. Then I could beat him. I have to admit though, that all that shifting will mess with my knees every once in a while as well.
Well, when I was 39, I had surgery on one of my knees, and I was told I had the arthritis of a 90-year-old at that time. So,
Yikes.
and that's well, that's quite a few years ago.
Alrighty. Let's see. John McKay, hello. Connor, hey, what's up, man? Not much. Austin, I use Broadcaster.
Football. Hurt my knees playing football in college, Bert. Time to drink.
Yeah, drink. Drink.
It's time to drink another drink.
It keeps sinking like this, we're all gonna sound like Forrest Brooks. That man was a brilliant comedian.
Oh, I'm trying to remember that comedian's name. I want to say Red. Back, you know, he's passed away now, but
Red Skelton?
yeah, there you go. Thank you. He was good.
Yep.
And the funny thing was, he could do it without getting abusive and using all that fun four-letter word stuff.
Oh, yeah. Oh. I think we have our first sink and quit.
This is a major sink here, folks.
Yes, yes. This is someone who is on 2 cans and a string.
Hold the string tighter. Hold it tighter.
Like tighter. Can you hear me on the other end? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Dude, y'all seen that new Sprint commercial with the Verizon guy?
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow.
Wonder how many years he had that no competitor.
Yeah, I wonder how long his no compete clause was.
Joel, that's the same place I get all my mods from, so.
No, it's not.
It's not?
I go in there and periodically change them just to mess with people. That's what they think anyways, I guess.
Oh, you're gonna have somebody in stream saying, hey, quit changing it. Oh my. How many people are joining here?
Might be time to consider locking the server. Yeah, I do it for fun still. I run a complete mirror server that I actually don't play on, and I just give people a bogus link to it to download mods that we don't actually use.
Houston, we have a problem.
Somebody's got a really tired hamster. Good thing we don't have to drink through the entire sink.
Good Lord, I'd be on the floor.
I know, man. I definitely have to be going and watering the grass.
If I knew it was going to be this long, I could have went and seen a man about something and come back.
I could go return the lease.
Ready some Jeopardy music here.
Wow, this is ridiculous. Well,
As I'm going to die laughing as if the guy that's joining, as soon as he gets in, disconnects.
oh, you know it's going to.
We're going to get another sync in a few seconds later.
No, we're not. Hang on, Chris.
Chevy man.
I
Hang
got
on.
you. I got you.
I gotta save the game, number one. And... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright.
Ready to go?
Yeah, I'll leave it open. I was gonna close it. I thought we had like 8 or 9 people in here. But I'll leave it open. Especially since Rob was gonna come back and join us, but... But the biggest thing I wanted to do was save it in case the server did crash.
It says Rob's playing Overwatch.
Oh, really?
Lunch must be over with. Uh-oh, he's coming back in.
Say what?
440 big block says he's trying again. I'll be right back.
Are you doing streams every day? I try to. I try to do streams 6 nights a week, 5-6 nights a week. You know, some nights life gets in the way. I got real sick the other night and didn't do a stream. But yeah, I try to stream 6 nights a week. Don't typically stream on Sundays. Every once in a while I will, but not typically.
Ruh-roh. Did we lose one?
Yeah. Apparently we hit that 30-minute timer. Love your ATS. Can you play more? I play a variety of games, so there's gonna be nights when I don't play ATS. So I find if you play the same game every day, people don't enjoy it. So we mix it up a little bit. What am I harvesting tonight? We're chopping corn right now, and after this, I think we're going to go over and do some sorghum harvesting. And while we're doing this, Thorino Aiken, Big Mac, and I think Robert are all working on silage down at the yard. Working on that. Cleaning out the silage pins, which I tip of the hat to them, but I was going to work on that tomorrow as well, so they're not leaving me much to do tomorrow. Not sure what I'm going to do during the day.
Nothing but kudos to them for doing something other than planting or harvesting.
Yup.
You could just drive the pickup around to each field moose and be supervisor.
Yeah, I don't think that would be very interesting in a live stream, though. I'd have to talk like this too the whole stream, and I don't think I can do it.
What happened, Henry?
Technical difficulties. It went into shuttle mode and I wasn't ready. It started backing up. I'm like, ooh.
Look at that. I avoided pulling a cowboy. Was reading chat and got a little bit too close to the telephone pole. Am I going to the beach tomorrow to watch the Blue Angels? No, I'm not. Weather is not supposed to be very nice tomorrow, so. When are you going to go back to your regular account on ATS? I have no idea, man. It's tough. I mean, the fact that I do these YouTube things, it's always a challenge for me to figure out what's the right thing to do and where the balance is and everything else like that. And you know, I can't do multiplayer on my regular account, so and people want me to drive other trucks than just the Peterbilt all the time. So where's the balance at? Where do you know, I drive the Peterbilt off screen a lot, you know, when I want to just drive, I drive the Peterbilt. But the multiplayer is definitely, you know, everybody's always beating me up to do multiplayer and so they can drive, and so I try to do the multiplayer thing as much as I can, or I'm trying to do the multiplayer more and more. I'm still not a big fan of the multiplayer. I don't like it when people run into other people while we're trying to drive together, you know. As long as we're not trolled, and as long as people behave and drive like they should, then the multiplayer thing will continue. Yeah, I don't know when I'll go back to my normal account for some stuff. I might do some daily drive stuff next week on it, because I want to work on that account to get it built on up and get it maxed out. Auto Cucumber Gaming, welcome to the stream. Drink.
Here we go again.
Well, grab your favorite beverage and take a swig. It's time to drink. It was a little overcast today. I think it was like in the upper 80s, 80, 90, something like that. It's been threatening to storm all day long, so. Well, it's not it's not so much that. It's like the other night, it's a situation of a lot of them just don't know how to drive. You know, you're dealing with people who have never been behind the steering wheel in a real car in their life, and they don't know how to drive, and they don't understand leaving a 7-second, you know, zone behind them or something like that, you know, leaving that safety zone and everything, and they get right up on somebody's bumper, and then when they start to rubber band, they end up colliding into them and have no escape plan or anything else like that. So, Faye, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to another night of synchronization simulation. Dude, I'm gonna make a placard up, and instead of the thumbnail saying farming sim, it's just gonna say synchronizing sim. People be coming, what is
Stay tuned.
Yeah, what is synchronization sim?
Stay tuned to see who will be joining us in this synchronization.
Yeah. Place your bets, boys and girls. Who's going to be joining us next in the live stream? Right now, the odds are 3-1 on Rob joining in.
I'm going to take Big Block or Chevy, whatever his name was.
He's already in here.
Yeah, he's already in there.
One that joined twice and left twice already. Be his third time.
Oh, you mean Chevy Man?
Yeah. That's who I got.
All right. So Hemi's horse is Chevy Man. Who do you got, Moose?
Well, I'm leaning towards Chevy Man as well because, and I'll tell you, the length of the stream or the synchronization is already narrowing that down. As a matter of fact, the bookies just changed the odds on Chevy Man to 3-1. So, yeah.
Hey, I put my bet in when it was 20-1.
Yeah, well, the line is changing quick here.
Pretty soon it'll be 1-3.
Yeah, pretty soon it's gonna be 1-50. Odds makers right now are recalculating. Looking pretty good. We're narrowing it down to Chevy Man. Just got to get the no sync DLC for $79.99. Isn't that called single player? Do I drink twisted tea? No, I sure don't. Though I did plow through some Curious Travelers last night.
That's good stuff.
Ooh. Hey, let me tell you. We went to the marina and hang out for a few hours and hammered down some old Curious Travelers, had a burger. Left, my bar tab was $1.75. That's a good night.
What?
Ding, 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 ding. We have a winner. Pay the man, Chevy Man. Chevy Man, if you are watching the stream, it is not working for you tonight. Would you do us a favor and not try a third time? Part of your problem could be you're trying to watch the stream and connect at the same time. Mike Christie, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel, and thank you for your subscription. Yeah, I'm all about people getting on the server and playing, but that's what I've talked about before. If you try to connect and you can't get in, try again. You know, maybe check your router, maybe reset your router. Check and make sure that your mom and your brother and your sister and your next door neighbor aren't all watching Netflix off of the same internet connection you are on. And then then maybe try to reconnect, and if it don't work, then just chalk it up to maybe weather or something else in your neighborhood ain't working in your favor that night. But if you're too persistent, I'll lock the server down. Because we can't sit through those 5-minute synchronizations all night. Oh, we lost a shuttle, huh? I noticed Big Block is gone now. You think they were together? See you, Jared. Take it easy. Have a good night. Thanks for coming out to the evening.
That's all she's got there, Dave. Or Chris.
I'm coming.
Sorry,
I'm coming.
no.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming in.
He's still in the truck, ain't? Well, I guess it's.
Oh, we have an abandoned tractor out here on the field.
Tractor down. Tractor down.
I'll put this one away, then jump in that one.
Well, I was just gonna grab it and follow me it.
I was just going to suggest that.
as it runs and plows into the back of the other one.
Saw that. Oh, you opened a tippy trailer.
What is it doing?
Oh man!
Holy cow! What are the settings on that thing? Left offset 10, ahead distance 10. Wow. Oh, come on, Windows, you stupid computer. Oh, you were holding your shift key down for more than 10 seconds. Did you really want to do sticky keys? Yeah, I did, stupid. Oh, there we go. Wow, that was interesting.
You got it sorted?
Yeah. Somebody had it set for 10 meters ahead and 10 meters offset. I don't know what they were doing. Guess maybe harvesting with it or something. Ever been to a Mobile Medical Museum in Mobile? No, I haven't. Refresh.
What in the world is that in chat?
The what? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what's going on there.
Looks like he's got a sticky keyboard. Or he's doing the 5-knuckle roll across it.
It's my cat. Likely excuse.
No, the one I hear all the time in another game I play a lot. It was my little brother. I didn't do it.
Oh yeah.
Wait, I know what it was. He fell asleep and his head was rolling across the keyboard.
Have I been to Hoover Dam? Yes, I have. A couple of times, actually. That's it. Really, man, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. Somebody broke into my house and they got on my computer and logged in, and they're the one who were saying all that stuff. Don't ban me from chat.
Have you used that one before, Steel?
That's like the guy in Discord the other night. Oh, can you unban me? That wasn't me. That was my friend.
A likely story.
Jonathan is on FS15 for 360 right now. Aw, so sorry. Is there anywhere? I mean, there's a lot of places I want to go to that I haven't been. Lots and lots of places. Like, I want to go do the whole Alaska thing. I've been to Alaska, but it was on a business trip. So, really didn't get to go see the sights so much. So, I would really like to go do the whole Alaska thing. And at my age, I want to go back. I want to go to Europe and do the whole World War II thing. You know, go visit all the different sites of World War II. You know, I just find all that stuff fascinating. Never been to Normandy. That would be cool to go to. Have I ever been to a Turkish prison? No, sorry. Never been to a
That came
Chinese.
out of left field.
Ever been to a Chinese prison? No, never been there ever. Russian gulag? No, never been there either. Never been to the space station. Though I did space out the other day. Drink. Place your bets, boys and girls. Who's it gonna be?
I'm gonna go with Rob.
Heavy
I'm gonna go with
contenders.
Rob.
Heavy contenders tonight are Rob, Chevy Man, Big Block. I'm gonna say it's Big Block.
Well, Rob's out because he's still playing Overwatch.
Oh, your horse is lame. Sorry, boys. I'm going with Big Block.
Make that call.
Ding! I'm a winner. Thank you. Pay the man. That's 2 in a row for me, man.
Guess I should have looked in Discord to see what Rob was doing.
Chris cheats. That's an unfair advantage there, Chris. I'm gonna have to throw a flag on that one.
I'm not cheating. I just have a multi-monitor set up where I have a lot of information posted.
Well, I have multi-monitors up as well, and I still can't see Discord. I'm gonna have to add 2 more monitors in.
I got a second monitor up, and I have the stream up, not Discord.
Well, I've got 3 monitors up right now, and I still don't have enough workspace.
Yeah, I got the stream going on my laptop, so I got 3 going too, technically.
I'm gonna have to do like Barnacles and get that 3 4K 50-inch monitors going. Did y'all see that video he did? That's just sick.
Do some looking for some of the iRacing setups they build. Good lord.
Yeah, but 4K 50-inch. Wow, that's just sick.
He's got to be running a quad graphics card setup.
No, he's running dual 980 Ti's.
Oh, just an SLI setup then.
Yeah. But now, in all honesty, he doesn't run high graphics either. He even admits that in most of his stuff, he has to run on low graphics setting. Trevor Dillon, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Which, I'm sorry, I get it. I dig it. I geek out when I look at his setup and everything. But if I'm going to spend that much money for dual 980 Ti's, I'm getting more than 60 frames per second, and I'm getting high resolution. I'm not spending that money to watch on the lowest settings.
Hey, look, Adam's back.
Hey, Adam. Noah Jones, thank you for the subscription, sir. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. I did not know you had not subscribed. It's glad to have you. And hello and good evening to you, sir. Oh, the tractor keeps falling behind. Mark, watch your language there, buddy. That's your warning. Your comment got blocked for language. I run a PG stream. If you can't keep it PG, gotta go. Matthew, hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, what is that other trailer at? 77%?
84.
84.
85.
All right. No, they're not notified still. That's the reason I go ahead and just give them a heads up. How do I like having ATS, Arizona and ATS? It's nice. Nice to have something new, buddy. I'm looking forward to more. Let's hope the next map isn't too far off in the future. Somewhere in a galaxy far, far away. Gonna have to watch my speed going back or I'll lose that guy behind me. Oh, it does? I didn't know that. I just figured they post it and it doesn't tell them at all and they just don't have a clue. Yeah. I'm really getting miffed about the whole Peterbilt thing. It's really starting to irritate me. I've about had all the W900 I can stand. And I don't know who to complain to. SCS or PACCAR or who. But it's time for a Peterbilt. We of the Peterbilt faithful are being gypped. I did one last night, Noah. Did 4.5 hours of it. Man, Hemi's a trooper. Hemi streamed 9 hours yesterday with me. That's a golf clap right there. I didn't know at his age he could stay up 9 hours. So I mean, must be a lot of insure being drunk. Oh man. No, there are some people in ATS that are not the Peterbilt faithful. There are many a Kenworth driver in ATS. So lost another one. They're falling quick. Our soldiers are dying off. Is it confirmed that Peterbilt will be next? Well, I mean, if you go back and you read what SCS put out, I mean, they said that the W900 and the Peterbilt 389 were already done, and they were just basically waiting for approval to put them into the game. So I go by what they've stated, you know, and their statement is that it's already done. Matthew, you may or may not be a Kenworth driver. Yeah, that's all right, man. There's no shame in admitting it. I mean, you got to start somewhere.
Moose, when you come back, you only need to bring one tractor.
Yeah, that's cool. I wish there was a way to dump the second tractor from the main cab. I don't even know that I need to come back. You don't think Hemi's going to be able to haul it all?
He's at 86%, and I still got one more row to go.
Okay. All right. Hey, Hemi, I'm going to go ahead and head on up there with one tractor. So I'm going to leave one sitting down here.
Roger, I'll get it.
Grab it and park it. Da Vista, what is that? Devastation, I guess, was what that was. I was looking at one point as Devon, and but anyways, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Alright, boys, we'll finish this cut up and call it a night, and head to the next day. Doesn't mean you guys are done, it just means we're gonna head to the next day. Devastation X. Dakota Mortahue, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for that subscription. Yeah, we'll go ahead and fast track time after this one. Weather forecast is calling for hail. Is that
We
really
won't
what
be able
the...
to harvest that, will we?
I gotta look real quick. Is that really what the weather forecast is? Sure is. Supposed to hail. Or snow, one of the two. Man,
Look, that trailer does pull you all over the place, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, man. I'm having to throw it left and right.
Whoa, what a lag fest. Woo-hoo.
Nice one, cowboy.
Oh, I didn't hit nothing, but
Well, that's true. I gotta give you that.
It started lagging.
That was a close cowboy.
I started lagging back in the field. I was just trying to get it to stop.
Yeah, that was a close. We'll call that a close cowboy call.
Hashtag wannabe cowboy.
Hashtag near cowboy miss. Well, I got my dead zone set at 8, right? So that means I gotta turn my wheel. My wheel has to take a on my G27. It's gotta turn maybe. If you were to put a mark at 12 high on your steering wheel, I have to turn it to 2 o'clock or 10 o'clock before it actually affects the steering of the tractor, right? To get it to correct, and then go from there. And yeah. That swerve though is the trailer just throws me all over the road, so I'm constantly having to correct on it. You should tip me $100. Yes, you should, Adam. You definitely should. I'm not even gonna argue with you anymore. Adam must have found a money tree.
Probably played Keno at the bar.
That's it, man. That's it. Or he's he's shorting the till at work. Something. People are coming in for auto parts. They're getting used parts that he found on somebody else's car. So reason Adam hasn't been streaming with us lately because at night he's been stripping other people's cars and selling the parts at work. Hashtag you ain't got a catalytic converter. A lot of money in them things these days.
Oh yeah.
Man, I mean, how brazen do you have to be to go into a parking lot right after somebody parks to go into a shopping center with a sawzall and cut their catalytic converter off while they're in? Oh, well, I go into Nordstrom's to pick up something and come out, I don't have a catalytic converter anymore.
All right, Field 23 done.
Ling, welcome back. Good to see you again. What, 50 wasn't good enough? 50 was fine. 50 was too much. But you're the one saying you want to give $100. I'm just saying, if you want to throw a $100 bill out there, throw a hundy. Make it rain. Just start donating $1 at a time there, Adam. Oh, well, it's a $5 minimum. Sorry. That's it, man. And packs of Sawzall blades. You buy a pack of Sawzall blades, cut off a converter. Oh yeah. Your investment is what, 2,000%. Of course, if you get pinched by the popo, your career is over. Steven, welcome to the stream. Caleb, welcome to the stream. Mike, hello, welcome to the stream. Does YouTube set the minimum or do you? The tip service I have sets the minimum at 5. Well, I take that back. I set the minimum at 5, and the reason I set the minimum at 5 is because if somebody wanted to sit there and spam stuff all the time, then I wanted them to have to pay for it. If somebody wants to troll me, they're gonna have to pay for it. The comments are supposed to show up in when somebody does it. Their comments are supposed to show up in Nightbot. I don't think it's been working lately though. I've got to go test that again and see if I can get it to work. I was gonna let the comment be announced also on in the stream, but I can't get that chick to talk loud enough. Oh no, if you're gonna make it rain, you gotta do $5 at a time, you know, and just do it over and over and over 200,000 times, you know. Just sit there and just spam it. Of course, your credit card company's gonna wonder why you keep giving somebody $5 at a time. Or in Steven's case, your wife's gonna come in and go, "Honey, why do you keep giving this guy, Mr. Moose, $5? It's hush money. I know your little secrets." Oh, here we go. This ought to be good. Knock, knock. Who's there? Hello, Carson. Welcome to the stream. Alrighty. Well, the Chop Chop session is done. And that only took, what, 2 hours and 37 plus some change, because we did have a little timer issue there at the beginning. Wow, that took longer than I thought it would do. Chop a little corn.
That did take a long time for that field.
Oh, this tractor's not in shuttle mode. Hemi must have been driving this tractor.
No. I don't drive those little ones.
I like them. They're more fitting for the job. I feel odd using a track to haul a dolly around or a tipper. Oops, wrong button. Alright, who we got left on the server?
Nice, Ghost. Nice.
Kimmy, Chris, Mac, me, and Thorakin. What do we want to do next, boys? Whoa, that's
We get all that equipment down there by 19.
Okay.
Moose, what are you doing?
Not quite sure what that was all about.
Is that a brake stand on a train?
That's it, man. I was doing a brake stand. I was smoking them. Throwing a little gravel, buddy. No, Chris doesn't have $1,000 on the credit card. Chris is still trying to explain how he got the track hour in the house. Nice thing is, track hour can fit in your pants pocket. You can always smuggle it in. Chris, what's the hardest? What's the largest gaming component you've had to smuggle into the house without the wife knowing?
It wasn't a gaming component. It was 150 pounds, 7-channel, 200-watt amplifier I had to sneak in.
That's awesome. Alrighty. It looks like Rob has staged the combines over there. What all has he staged over there at 19? And yet he's playing Overwatch.
He's got 2 overloaders over there, 2 headers, 2 combines.
That's a wheat field here. Oh, I'm in the wrong field.
See one
Alright.
overloader, 1 semi, and 2 combines down here.
That's basically what I see. Alright, who wants to do what?
I can run.
I'll run a tractor. I mean a trailer.
Combine? You're gonna run a trailer?
I'll run the. What do you want to do, Chris? You want a tender or you want a combine?
I just cut, so I'll tend.
One, yeah, one person 10 and the other 2 cut. And we should be good. And you know what? I mean, what's Torino doing?
Unless I knew they were working silage.
Yeah, he's still doing shovel work.
Okay. Chris, why don't you run and get that all right. Why don't you head down towards the middle of the field and we'll cut this thing open. By the numbers. Right about there, Hemi. You want to set it up or you want me to?
Go ahead.
All right, course is set.
I got it.
Oh, you know what? Before we do this, let's fast track time. Well, I'm in second thought. Since hail's in the forecast, let's just cut.
You still got daylight left.
Yep. Hopefully, by going widthwise, we make it to the other side of the field, Chris, before we got to dump.
All right, I'll be right behind you guys.
Yeah, Mac's coming over, so I think Mac and Torino are coming, both of them. And we just did sorghum the other night. I know, man. I was planting today, and I got to looking, and we're... Alex Sexton, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. I got to look at today, and wow, it helps if you actually take the course. I'm just a little swerving Irvin right now. We're down to 8.6 million liters of sugar beets, so might need to plant again. I'm thinking, you know.
Hey, Mac.
53%, and I'm passing halfway. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Mr. J Sharp 100, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Oh, I might can make it. It's gonna be tight. Yeah, Tyson, I forgot to hit the button, or the button didn't take, but for some reason I was swerving. 86%. Ooh, gonna be tight. I might have to caddy corner it. $94, $95.
You're gonna be short.
Yep, we ain't gonna make it. Gonna have to salvage a little bit. If we had a cut a headland, I wouldn't have had that issue. I always forget. I just go ahead and do it. I keep thinking, oh well, these fields have got plenty of room on the edge. I don't have to cut a headland. And forget they're so wide that I should cut a headland. Too late now. Yeah, Adam, that's probably not a good idea. I got a note from the server company the next day asking why the box had overheated and why it was, you know, there were scorch marks on the box. And they're like, what did y'all do on the server last night? Oh, nothing. All right. I'm not going to run with my pipe out. Protect your tool. Hashtag don't drive with your pipe out. Let's see.
Got about 10 minutes more, so I gotta bail.
Uh-oh. All right, man.
Boosh, you're off course.
No, I'm not. I'm on course. I'm going to have that little extra down the center there where I was off course earlier. I'll clean it up later. Yeah, they walk in and the CPUs are popping. I don't think it'd be the hard drive, it'd be the CPU and the RAM. Alrighty, rolling. Time's it getting to be? Almost 11. It's getting late for you over there on the East Coast.
Yes, sir. That's why I gave the 10-minute bell.
You gonna drive with us tomorrow?
I think I got plans, but I'll double check.
do have plans.
Yeah, you have plans to drive with us. Come on, man. The wife's sister can't be having another birthday party.
Oh, it's a good friend of ours. Our kids play together, so it's like a family event type of thing.
Invite them over to the house. Let them watch you drive truck.
My stuff will be broken.
Oh, and other kids will be like, I want to try. And it's like, and he'll be like, Chris, why do you keep hitting me? Oh, it's 4:50 a.m. there, Mike. Wow, man. Oh, that's right. Are you in the UK? Mason, how's the farming? Good. Yields are up. It's a bumper crop. We're trying to get the harvest in before the hailstorm comes. A lag there.
A little bit.
Hey, Overman 2.0, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you with us. What is my favorite eat-in restaurant? Let me think about that for a minute. That's a tricky question. That could be a lot of different restaurants depending on what kind of mood you're in, couldn't it?
Probably going to be a diner, a dive, or what's the third one?
Drive-in?
Yeah, there you go.
Nah, not really. I mean, you know, I mean, it really depends on what you're in the mood for, too, you know? Are you in the mood for a steakhouse? Are you in the mood for pizza? Are you in the mood for a meat and three, you know? That's a tricky one. It's like, if you're in the mood for steak, there's a place in North Alabama called Dale's, and it's the home of Dale's steak sauce. and they have some unbelievably food. Cracker Barrel's pretty good, but here there's a place, and look them up online. I'll tell you what, there's a place here called Lambert's, and the whole deal behind them, they're home of the throwed rolls. They take big huge pans of hot yeast rolls, and if you want to roll, you throw your hand up in the air, and dude hurls them from across the room. And they get like the baseball players and stuff from the, you know, to come in and work for them, and they'll zing these rolls to you. And but man, the food that they serve there, the portions of it are unbelievable. You order a meal, like let's say you order the pot roast or the meatloaf or something like that, you get it plus you get 2 vegetables, right? But then they have like 7 different, they call them pass arounds, and they just walk around the room with like hash browns, fried okra, macaroni and tomatoes, these different little side dishes that they just walk around. If you want some, you just nod to them and they put some on your plate and just keep going around, and you get them all night long, you know, until you eat. You can go in there, you can order a meal, never eat the meal. I know people who do that. I know people who go in there, they order a meal, they never eat the meal. They just eat the pass-arounds and the yeast rolls, and then they take the meal home. And it's so much food, it is unreal. And they have like 3 locations. They have one here, they have one in Branson, Missouri, and they have another one somewhere else in Missouri. But yeah, Lambert's is unbelievable, and for the cost of what you get, you just can't beat it. The food's amazing. You only have a Ruby Tuesdays. Wow. Chain-wise, Texas Roadhouse or a Logan's probably up there for me.
Any steakhouse that has a 90-day age steak.
Yeah.
Ribeye or porterhouse or something like that.
I think Longhorn Steakhouse does a porterhouse for 2. It's like 50 ounces.
I'm not a fan of Longhorn. The service always stinks there.
Really?
Usually a lot of turnover around here in
Always.
Longhorn.
Yeah, every Longhorn I've ever been to, the service is just terrible.
A good black bean soup, but
Hello, Scott. How is Graceland? It is rolling. It is quite productive. Boo. So disappointed in Chris. It's just 2 weeks in a row he's neglected his duties to us. Hurt. So hurt. Three weeks in a row. No, it's just not 2. It's 3 weeks in a row now.
Figure.
Dude, how far in advance do we need to schedule a night with you? Do our people need to contact your people and schedule an appointment?
I only missed last week, the forestry and
Oh
then
no, no,
the,
no! You had the wife's sister's birthday party the week before that you missed. Oh
He was
yeah,
here for forestry, but not Saturday.
yeah. Well, you know, forestry's one thing. Trucking's a camaraderie thing, man. Come on, you're letting the boys down. Guess I'll have to see what Brian's doing. I had to replace you. I don't know. What do we think, Hemi? Should we start taking applications?
I don't know. They gotta make sure they wear a blueberry outfit and Empyrion, though.
Yeah. You have to be completely gullible as well. He'll pet that dog. Actually, he wasn't gullible enough to do that. He just kind of went along with it. He knew what was up.
oh, dude, I smelt the worm in the apple in that one.
Yeah. Application. Must play well with others. Must wear a blue suit. Must have excellent firearm skills.
And be able to read your messages, right, Moose?
That's it, man.
Adam, I don't need to go to what is it? Adam's rib from Chicago. I just smoke my own ribs here.
That's it, man. There's so few places that can make ribs the way you like them. You just make them. Now, there's a place in Tuscaloosa, Alabama called Dreamland, and those ribs are unbelievably good. They do a mustard-based sauce on them that's... I buy the sauce and put it on everything. It's like Frank's hot sauce for me. I put that on everything. Hot dogs,
I like that
ham.
slow.
I do too, man. It's the best. And that old lady doing it. But yeah, I put it on everything. I put hot dogs, hamburgers, pork chops, chicken, fish. You name it, I've put their barbecue sauce on it. It's good stuff. See ya, Adam. Take it easy. I don't do fast food, Beast. I mean, like maybe a Chipotle restaurant. There was a place in Nashville called the Atomic Burrito. Oh, man, that place was awesome. They had the whole build your own burrito thing going. That was cool. But no, as far as fast food, yeah, it was pretty much, I gave up fast food years ago, man. Stuff is so unhealthy. Even the stuff they claim is healthy is horrible. You look at the number of calories and per whatever you eat, it's just unbelievably bad for you.
All right, guys, I'm gonna retire.
All right, buddy. Take it easy.
See you later, Chris.
And we'll see you next month.
You're funny. You gonna be here next Friday? Because I got big plans for next Friday. Big Next
plans.
Friday.
Big plans. Big, huge plans.
I will not disappoint. All right, good night, guys.
Hey, when I get to the head of this field, Hemi, because we're starting to get that huge spread, I'm going to go ahead and turn and cut the headland. And then we'll come up halfway up the field and cut the center of the field out of this one. Oh, Chris has a new stalker. Will Moose do what? I don't know what Mike asked. Oh, cool, Mason. Summer camp was always a blast when I was in Scouts. I used to love going. I look forward to it every year. Camp Sequoia was where we went to summer camp. Very cool place. So much to do. What kind of tractor is it? What? That Big Mac's driving? Big Mac is driving the 9560 RT. The harvesters are S-Series 680s. Oh, I totally missed that one. Totally missed it. What is that? Hilosa? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Thanks for the subscription. Totally didn't have enough time to read that. Sorry about that. Let's see. Mike asked for my number. That's weird. Hello, Bassmaster 2016. The thing that I don't like about summer camp this week is it's gonna be hot. Oh man, come on. It's not that bad. Any open spots in the server? I think there's a few. We lost a blueberry, so there's definitely one spot. How fitting is his name? The Boston Blueberry. That would be Chris's wrestling name. Now in this corner, the Boston Blueberry. Wow, this thing just rolls and rolls and rolls for days. There are no such thing as brakes on it. You just have to slam the tranny into reverse and just pour on the gas. You have to be a big old portly dude though, you know? I don't know what Chris looks like, but you have to be a big old portly guy. It's a Boston Blueberry. He's waddling his way onto the stage right now. I play in 90-degree weather every day. That ain't nothing but a thing, man.
It's good for your body to sweat.
Yep. Good for you. The problem is you don't get out enough, you don't get acclimated to the heat, then that's when you feel miserable. Spend your day out there. Get acclimated to it. It's a lovely thing. Alright, making a turn. Oh, drink. What are you confused about, Steel? Alex does have a dog. He just got one, I guess. They got a puppy. Alright, boys and girls, who is joining the server right now? Place your bets right now. Who do you think it's gonna be? I'm betting I don't have a clue. I have an idea. I have an idea. I can't remember his name. But he asked.
I was looking back through chat to see what his name was.
Oh, cheater. Bassmaster 2016, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Screaming Melon, if you had Screaming Melon in the lottery, you were a winner. Take your ticket to the KICS desk and they will pay you out. If you didn't win on Screaming Melon, don't forget you'll have more chances to play as we synchronize throughout the evening. I'm glad you could remember your password there, dude. Password. If you did, you know, there's the thing. If you can't start remember your password, that's like the first onset of Alzheimer's. That's how Hemi went. He doesn't even know when we're talking about him.
I just don't know what to say. I'm just sitting here shaking my head.
Oh, man.
Not quite low there, Big Mac.
See, the thing about it is, I'm gonna be old soon. And I'm gonna make fun of myself. I make fun of myself every day.
Looks like a little traffic jam.
Looks like it.
We got more coming your way.
Oh, whoa up then.
Be woed. I got the horse reins and pull 'em back.
Oops. One row too many. Hey, come on up and empty me real quick, Torino. Let me hold off for a second. Forget it. I'll just make my turn anyways. Sink, drink. All right, boys and girls. Here we go again. Time to place your bets and time for me to kick somebody out of the stream. Oh. Yeah, I'll give you a warning. Jason, watch your language. Next time, you're out of here. No place for that kind of language in this channel. Crazy Trucker. It's going good, man. Good to see ya. How are you, sir?
Mason Peters has picked Screaming Melon for the synchronization individual.
Did Screaming Melon like get in and fall out? I didn't.
That's what happened last time.
Oh. Well, his odds on him are really high, 25 to 1. Oh, don't worry about it, Mason. It's between me and him. He just said something that didn't need to be said in chat. Oh, there it is. It was my sister did it. Darn those siblings.
Well, tell your sister she's bad.
Yeah. Your sister's no longer available. I don't know. Is she hot?
Oh?
Oh my gosh. Screaming Melon! Ding ding ding. Nice call on that one, Mason. Nice call. You, sir, are the prognosticator of prognosticators.
You have someone there attempting to unload you, sir. But
Yeah.
you drove away.
It's too late. I waited a minute ago for him. All right. What's planted on the field? Sorghum. She's very hot because the AC is not on. Ooh, stinger. First time on my live chat? Well, that's cool, Bassmaster. Welcome, welcome. We're glad to have you. Sure, Mike. Server's open. We'll go till we finish up this field, and that'll be it for the evening. Aw, are you kidding me? Thought for sure I'd make it across that field. I wasn't even paying attention. I was reading chat. Oh well. Guess I didn't think that through.
And the Screamy Melon has left the server.
Yep. Well, what do you want to bet? He reconnects again in a couple of minutes. Joni, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Any ideas on the settings? Man, I don't know anything about your system and how it's set up. You know, I don't know what your video card's capable of handling, so no, Jason. Man, it's gonna be lonely trucking again this Saturday night. It's just gonna be me and you again, it looks like.
Yeah, well, I never know. Maybe Short will be back.
Maybe. Trucking tomorrow. We always do ATS on Saturday nights. I'm maxed out on Ultra, Roger. I'm running 4K on mine. Yeah, I run ATS and Farm Sim both in 4K graphics. So maxed out ultra high. What does the sub goal mean? It just means the number of subscribers I'm trying to get to. Trying to get to 20,000 subscribers. Hash Night Gaming, hello, welcome back. Oh, we'll see. Got all the time in the world, so yeah. All right. Man, I forget how big this field is. Just when you think you're about done with it, you realize, oh yeah, there's a whole nother third of this field to do. Jason, I don't do power washer. I don't wash vehicles. Sacrilegious. That's what the rain's for. Besides, I'm harvesting right now. Why would I stop what I'm doing to go pressure wash? That just is... this is probably the biggest field on here, so. See you, Mason. Take it easy. Thanks for coming out. Have a good night. If the in-game weather forecast holds out, all the tractors will get washed in the morning. Isn't that right, Hemi?
Yep. We expect a little sleet, a little hail, a little moisture. Everything except for the kitchen sink.
Yeah, everything is going to get scrubbed up good. Did I see the FS17 trailer? Yeah, it's posted on my Discord channel. Pretty good. Pretty good. Looked pretty darn good. Welcome, Joseph. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How do I feel about Yug boats? What is that? That's all the stalk and husk and everything? All your chaff? How do I feel about tugboats? I don't know. What do you mean? Don't really have an opinion one way or the other about them. Oh, I'm gonna clean up this little bit of mist. Sorghum that we missed right there.
Yeah, that was my miss.
Might have been my miss. You never know.
No, I turned the head off too soon.
Do I really think they will have Cat Challenger? Yes, I do. Cat is Challenger is a brand, a NAGCO brand, so it will be in there. I don't know. There's a tugboat game out. I mean, there's a European ship simulator out that's got a tugboat in it, and it's really bad. It's not realistic at all. So. How do I feel about hammers? Overrated or no? You know, I like a big, heavy band hammer. I think the heavier the band hammer, the harder the hit. And yes, I like hammers very much. I like swinging one nightly. Sometimes I like to dual wield them, you know? One band hammer in each hand. One slightly harder than the other, so like the first hit can be a thud in the head, like you're so stupid, and then the next one could be goodbye dummy, you know. One to knock you out, one to knock you out the door. What time is the trucking tomorrow? Somewhere around 6 o'clock. I say 6 p.m. Central Time, but that doesn't mean that I'm going to start on time. Summertime, there's no telling what's going on, so usually it can start somewhere between 6 and 7 o'clock. Tonight we started really late because I had some personal issues, and then we were going to do Empyrion tonight, and unfortunately our other compadre that plays Empyrion with us had some issues and had to bail out on us tonight, so we hope everything's all right and he can join us again very soon. Not really sure what's up, but we have some ideas. Good morning, Philip. How are you? Alright, I'm gonna swing over here and go down this leg so we can... No need in traveling across the field. Might as well go ahead and get this taken out. Alright. Go get you some coffee. Sounds like a good idea. So Steel, what are you still doing over here? Is Alex streaming tonight? Oh, I don't even time them out. I just knock them straight out of the stream. The stream ends when the stream ends, so there's no set time limit. Pretty much I stream until I get bored. You never know, it's Friday, family time might have run long tonight, you know. It is the summer. And as he says, family always comes first. He will not sacrifice his family time. Ah, Sean, welcome to the stream. Thanks, buddy. Glad you enjoy them. Yep. Well, he's got to keep Mrs. Family happy too, otherwise, if Tess isn't happy, I don't think the streaming will continue. I mean, Ness. He doesn't keep her happy, she won't let him keep streaming. Farm sim on what is this? Farm sim on My Big Country, I think. What truck will I drive tomorrow? That silly Kenworth thing. I don't know, I could switch over to the Peterbilt. It's just too quiet. I don't enjoy driving the stock trucks.
I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, goodness.
What, just make the turn and you're just plowing up through here cutting nothing, or what?
Oh, no, I went down there, but I went in and I got my pipe in. But I should make it through.
Oh.
Just kind of sitting there and watching it, and oh my god, I'm on the wrong side. Might as well call myself out on it.
I didn't see it, so it didn't happen.
Yeah, by the time you get over here, you might see it. So.
Oh, king of the game, what's going on, sir? Getting closer, getting closer. Yandre Chambers, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. All right, let's go ahead and roll back down to the other end of the field.
Wow, I thought I'd make it.
All right, while you're doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and get my cut going.
Thank you, Big Mac.
Joni, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the subscription. Nutty Boy 12, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the subscription. Joni Bellucci, welcome. Thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. Nice to have you. Still, what did he say he was going to do tonight? Do you know? The map is called Graceland. I know I saw him in LSPDFR several times today, so I don't know. He might have been working on getting mods ready and maybe gonna do LSPDFR tonight. That is the husk and stalk and all that that's ground up after it's been harvested. The chaff coming out of it. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go return the lease. Alright, I'm back. You fall asleep?
Nope.
I'm gonna start cutting around this section. Oops. Wrong move there, Moosey. You went for that button. Oh, I went and grabbed me a fresh cup of coffee and some Ritz crackers. I realized I haven't eaten since I had my blueberry pancakes this morning. I like me some blueberry pancakes, but I gotta say, I remembered this morning why I rarely ever eat them. Hassle to make. Takes forever. Joni, I don't have that many. I keep it pretty minimal. I just don't feel like overloading the game with them. Most of them are little things like realistic names, some different trailers, and little things that enhance, just things that enhance the overall look and feel of the game. I don't believe in economy mods. I don't believe in changing the way the game is played. So you won't find me doing, you know, some sort of like changing how the police react and other stuff like that. I keep it real simple. Do I have an Instagram? Nope. I have no reason for an Instagram account.
There are tons of mods in Farm Sim.
Farm Sim's a different story. I run a ton of mods in Farm Sim because the mods are what make Farm Sim better. But Truck Sim doesn't need all the mods. And you're right. The more mods you run, the lower your FPS is, and in that game, FPS is really important. You know, your frames and, you know, the smoothness of it is what makes a better experience for you when you drive. And I just don't want to put a whole bunch of mods in there that's going to drop my FPS way down into the dirt and lessen the performance of the game. So I like to keep it pretty simple on that one. Are there any mods in this game? This game's full of them.
Well, the combines are a mod, the tractors are a mod, the overloader's a mod, the semi's a mod, the crop is a mod.
The trailer is a mod. The map is a mod. The plow is a
Everything's
mod.
pretty much.
The cultivator is a mod.
You only have one thing on here that's part of the stock game, and that's those horse seeders.
No. The horse seeders, the horse seeders, the manure spreaders, the telehandler, and there was one more thing I was thinking of a minute ago that's stock. Oh, the fuel bowser. That's about it. Everything else is a mod.
Part of the problem could be, Joni, that some of them are conflicting mods. You start by adding one at a time and find the one that's conflicting.
did I just do a whole speech about compression files?
I did hear it.
Oh, all right. Well, let's say that again. Cody, the problem with your mods that you're putting into farm sim probably has to do with compression. You're probably downloading compression files that maybe they're either a RAR or it's a zip file that has compression files with inside of it. So you have to check that because the game only recognizes one level of compression, and so if you're running and the game does not recognize RAR files, so if you download a mod that has a RAR, then that's probably an issue. Yeah, and if you download a mod that is a mod has multiple parts to it and it's got a compressed file with a whole bunch of compressed files inside of it, you have to unpack it and then put all the unpacked files in the mods folder separately. So that's probably what you got going on. Wait, are you talking about mods for this game or are you talking about mods for SCS? For ATS, I mean. Yeah, that's probably what it is for FS. Especially if you're getting... Now, the other thing is you have to make sure that if you're trying to get a building to put in the game, you need to make sure that that building is meant to be placeable. If it's meant to be added in the map, generator, then if through the map editor, then you're never going to get it in the game. Chris Fugiano, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Or Fagiano. Okay, server lag is real right now. Yeah, we're gonna run this one out through the dark because it's supposed to rain on the next harvest cycle, so trying to get it done, get the stream over with.
Falling asleep there, Moose?
No, I keep hitting the mute button and I keep talking and not realizing I hit the mute button. I'm carrying on two conversations at once. The stream will end when the stream ends. When we finish this up, it will end.
Gamer 454 just subscribed.
Yeah, didn't I say that?
Nope,
God,
no,
how
sir.
how long that man, and I had a witty comment about booting Fatal Eon out of the stream.
Nope.
Gamer 454, welcome to the stream. What was the last thing I said?
We were talking about compression and the building placeable.
See, I said that one twice because I forgot to flip the switch off. Oh, the GF is here, and we were talking, and I hit the mute button. So, but anyways, yeah, I booted Fatal Eon out when he said he's looking for members. I said, you know what? Check out my band list. It's looking for members too. And he just got a new subscriber. But yeah, Jason, rock on with your bad self. If you need to go, go. There'll be other streams. But we're going to run until we finish this field and then call it a night. Don't know how much more. See, I feel bad because I actually called dude's name out. Alright. Savage said Farm Sim's on sale this week. It's like $14.99. So. It's not 50 bucks. Like I said, it's on sale this week for like $14.99. I think I saw that today, as a matter of fact. This game's never been 50 bucks. Well, Jason, I'm glad you've been with me, but I think you got me confused with somebody else. Because I haven't even been up for more than... I mean, I just now have been up for a year. So you could have been with this channel for years. Because I haven't been active that long. I didn't start this channel until February last year. What is this? Sorghum? But I appreciate it, man. Doing the old night harvest in Farm Sim. $24.99. What did I see for $14.99 then? Maybe it was $24.99. Maybe it was Empyrion $14.99. Maybe that's what I getting my games confused. Oh, I'm in heaven. The girlfriend brought me some smoked tuna dip from the restaurant. Good stuff. How you doing over there, Hemi?
Just digging away. Just going along.
We're getting closer.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody's getting tired.
Well, it's almost another 4.5 hour stream.
Man, I might have to put you on payroll. Thomas, hello, welcome to the stream, buddy. Saving M777. Pip-Boy, question, Fallout. What question are you asking? Question. Which truck am I playing tomorrow? Probably the W900. I probably got my numbers wrong. I was probably thinking about Farm Sim, but it was 24. How in the world can I run out of room there? There's just no way. I mean, that's 2 passes of the headlands and I was dumped prior to it.
We got some good crops coming in now.
Apparently.
That's like about 4 passes of the headlands. I keep making a headline every time I go around.
I think I did 2 or 3 myself.
Big Mac? Well, that's super beat.
Big Mac is super beet. Yep. He likes to plant beets. He planted this entire field in sugar beets. This enormous, enormous field in the crop that takes the most time to harvest. He's still my hero, though. Somebody asked if I was tired. I usually don't go to bed till like 4 o'clock in the morning, so still early for me. Dan, what are you guys doing tonight, man? Are you sensing some bromance? No, I gotta tell you, dude. This one guy, Mac's been helping him out with Farm Sim, and guy's got more patience than I do. I mean, he's just been a saint at helping him out, so.
You know the game 60 Questions? He plays that 3 or 4 times a day.
Yeah, every day. Every day. And Mac answers all the questions. Just too nice. Ah, okay. Well, that tells me what he's thinking of doing, because I know what he would be having tech issues with. If y'all decide to drive, shoot me a message. I might come join you. Up. Man, tell him if he's going to do it tomorrow night to make sure he lets me know. And that way we can tie in together. And like, as soon as he gets on, he can meet up with me. Because I'm going to run tomorrow night. For sure. And it would be cool if we could hook up together. But yeah, if he decides to fall back to that tonight, tell him to let me know. Miss driving with you guys. Yeah, if he does it, I might jump over there. he wants me to jump over there, I'll jump over. I like doing truck sim. Joanne, you gotta go to, or Joni, you gotta go to truckersmp.com, download their mod, and you gotta register there and download their mod, and you launch it and it connects you up to a multiplayer server. And that's how you do it. Just when I think we're about done with this field, it just keeps on going.
It's the field that keeps on giving. I got this last row here. Truckers MP, Michael Papa, Joni, MP, Milwaukee, Pittsburgh.
Oh, my tenders are falling back on me. Truckers, Tom. I'm just kidding. There it is. Oh my goodness. This is a lot to harvest.
And we've been going for about 2 hours because Chris got off at 10.
Yep. Well, it took us like 2 hours to do the cornfield, and however long the stream's been up now. Yeah, right at 2 hours. Philippe, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome.
Joni, look at what, I don't know how to pronounce his name.
McWiggy.
McWiggy posted. That's the IP for it, sir. Looks like about 3, maybe 4 passes will be done.
Well, thank you, Dan. I think I've been around you enough to learn it, so. Do I like Phoenix Feather? Yeah. I think he does a good job with his channel, especially, I mean, he does some different stuff, you know, with his guys. The whole firefighter thing is pretty funny. I noticed he started playing 911 responders too, so. Ah, jeez. What do I think of Emerge NYC? I don't know. I mean, the trucks look amazing. The graphics are really cool, and you know, I don't know how the game. I don't know what the gameplay is going to be like. You know, is it supposed to be more like a first-person thing, or is it going to be more like what 911 is, and you know, you'll have multiple people that you got to go open all the doors for and all that other stuff? Or is it going to be your first person and you're running around doing stuff? I don't know that much about the game, you know. I do know that the graphics and everything are just amazing. Honestly, I don't watch a whole lot of YouTube, so I don't know who Slap Train is. So no, I don't watch Slap Train. I got you. Oh, that'll be cool. Oh. Oh, the end is near. The end is near. Maybe 2 more cuts.
Yep.
Well, the farm simmers ought to be happy. That's plenty of farm sim this week. Do I think it was a stupid idea to trade your Peterbilt 389 for a Volvo? It's up to you. It's all about what you like. Oh, all the Friday live streams are long. Lately, all the live streams have been long. I think we haven't gotten away from doing a 4.5 hour video in a while, live stream in a while. Uh-oh, got problems. My headlights are going out on my, Oh, and they're back on. Oh, they're back off. Oh, they're back on. Oh, they're off. Got a loose wire somewhere.
Palm slap to the forehead.
Last cut. Alright, so here's a question for you. When Farm Sim 17 comes out and unveils the new female character so that you can have your own female avatar, mod, whatever. Here's the question. Gang, you can chime in on this. Do you think Rob will roll his own female tune? And if so, will it like make really weird noises when you hit it with a tractor?
He cracks me up so much in Empyrion.
And will Rob farm in like a velour suit or something like that? And pink overalls.
Hey, he's back. How was what was that game he was playing?
Overwatch.
Overwatch. How's that? The old CNI knows.
I just can't seem to see getting into that game. Alright, the beast. I'm about done myself. That is that.
What's your favorite sim truck, Moose?
Peterbilt 389. I mean, if there was a good 379, I'd probably drive it as well, but 389, yeah. Pull this baby up, take it back to the shop. Need some work on it. All the trailer lights or tail lights are blinking. It's messed up. Worked hard. Needs to be serviced. Computer's wigging out. She's on the fritz. You let Rob bring your combine over to the field. This is what you get. Just kidding. Dan, how do I stop that? Have you run into that on y'all's end with Nightbot telling you you're sending too many messages? And look at Hemi. Just driving like a NASCAR driver. Driving like he stole it. Don't run through the field there, Him.
I tried putting the
GPS on it. Yeah, it won't do that at that speed. Yeah, I know Pitbull was getting annoyed by it the other day, so. Server lag. Alright, I never do this. Let's do it. I'm gonna make Hemi look bad. I'm gonna wash mine so Hemi looks bad.
I just figured I'd wait till it rained. Speed time up, it'll wash itself.
I know, but well, somebody wanted me to do it.
Oh
So,
my!
yeah.
I'm riding in the follow me truck.
Yeah, and I didn't want to speed up time until they got the trucks back over here as well. Goodness, this thing takes forever to clean. Alright, I might give up on this. It doesn't want to come clean.
You know, got their little sweet spot you gotta hit.
Yeah, I got no idea where it is on this one. I usually just aim at the tires, man. Oh, is that it? It is not coming clean. Weird. Where is it on this thing? Gonna stick it all the way inside of it or what? Must be really hard water. It won't clean anything. Wow, this is amazing. Alright, I'm gonna cover the whole thing and figure out where you gotta be on this thing. I don't know, the wash stand mod works fine because we use it all the time. Where I gotta be on this side to do it? Nope, that ain't it. Oh, oh, we have a winner. We have a winner.
Look at that. Clean instantly almost.
Yeah, you found the right spot. All right. Last time I do that, that's the reason I don't do it. Such a joke. All right. Done. Mine's clean, yours is dirty. How much milk do we have? Nah, not much.
What happened to the lights?
All right, there we go. Sun's coming up. Dude, that's weird. I don't understand why the time doesn't lock in off of me, and why, like, when I advance time, a lot of times it'll say like 4 o'clock on mine, but it'll already say 8 on yours, and then all of a sudden mine will jump all the way up. Mine should be the one that's accurate because it's mine that's being fast tracked. That's weird. All right, that's gonna do it for tonight. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks so much. Tomorrow we'll do something during the day, maybe, and then do some ATS tomorrow night. So I don't know what we'll do during the day. I usually look to do some farm sim during the day, but since we did farm sim tonight, we might do something different. Might do the hunter or something like that, or do some forestry. I don't know. Or I may just get on here and do a little work. And yay, we're done with sorghum. Yay. The field from, yeah, anyways. But thanks for watching. As always, appreciate it. And thank you for your support as we make our way towards 20,000. And who knows, maybe in the next couple of days we'll hit 18,000 and we can do a little something something. And like we did for 17. So anyways, thanks guys, have a good night. Dan, I might jump over and talk to you for a second, so if you got a minute. But anyways, thanks guys, have a good night. I will see you later. Thanks, Himmy.
See you later.